Hello again, friends. Welcome back to twitch.tv/trooperberry, and welcome back to some more Cyberpunk. Now, when last we left our good friend V, we just completed a few legs of the main story, but we were, according to some folks in chat, we were rather underleveled, especially if we're going to pursue the DLC, which we are.
Specific, I was nuking a half-eaten burrito I found wedged in my couch cushions. Yeah, I know I shouldn't have.
So in between,
After all,
I thought it might be a keen idea to just go run around a little bit, do some side quests, some gigs, and, you know, kind of just level ourselves up some. Well, I did. As you can see, we've gone hard on tech and intelligence, as has been our plan all along. So now we are level 40. We have maxed out street cred. We cannot get any more famous, I suppose. We are maximally famous. I did go ahead and we unlocked, you know, some of the niftier ones. Now we have access to the top tier ones here. Edge Runner is most likely going to be our choice. We also have unlocked, where is that? Overclock, which apparently is a big heckin' deal. Oh yeah, and just in terms of the little side skill progression, you can tell where our focus has been. Lots of hacking, lots of takedowns, and we've actually been, I think that most of our engineer XP has come from just disassembling weapons and crafting. And then honestly, Shinobi, it's mostly been sprinting. So now that we've pushed ourselves to level 40, I believe 60 is like the maximum level. So we do need to be, what I'm thinking is we'll get intelligence to 20, and then we might push a couple, like maybe get like cool and body to 15, and then we can be, that's 13 more levels. That'll push us to level 53. And then we can put the rest into reflexes. So here's what I'd like to do. We've been collecting a lot. I mean, a lot of side quests. But what I'd like to do today is I want to, well, first off, we gotta go, we have set our sights on Judy. Because, well, of course. So the rough plan for today is I want to do Judy's quest line, and then once we're done with that, then we can pivot back to the main quests where we need to go hang out with our good friend Takemura, and then see what brilliant plan he's come up with.
Got another dry, sun-filled week coming your way, Night City. But soak in that sun while you can. There's a cold front.
And this actually works out well, because I think we're supposed to meet Judy at Clouds between like before 8 a.m.
suddenly, it all makes sense.
So the timing actually works out
Nature comes
nicely.
first. From the very first stages of food production.
So what I was doing, so I did some, I think most of, I think all but one of the Panam quest line, because we are a female-bodied individual, And Panam, bless her heart, I mean, we are besties, but there are no prospects for romance between us, alas. And other than that, it was just a whole lot of, as I said, gigs and side quests. What was it, the Dino guy? I think we did all 5 of his his gigs rather. So he was so pleased with us that he gave us a new car for free, which is the best price as far as I'm concerned. Okay, real quick, is there a fast travel point near there? Yeah, we'll go. Yeah, we're okay. Yeah, there's a fast travel point near that. Yeah, let's just do that.
Mm-hmm.
You got a smoke, huh?
Oh, do I have to go all the way around? Okay. Plan B. Okay, so anyway. Oh yeah, that does remind me. We also did do several of the, just the little NCPD quests. Who's Nix? Gotta check something by when you say, okay, okay, Nix, I don't even know who you are. Yeah, I don't even recall interacting with someone named Nix. But anyway, no, we have to stay focused because we've seen what happens when my attention wanders. But no, let's see. Yeah, so we've got to the point, and actually I'll show our little arsenal real quick. I have trimmed it down. I've been good about carrying capacity. We have not become cucumbered in a good long while. Now, partially that is because our carrying capacity has, well, basically doubled since the last time we talked. But I've also been better about trimming it down, but so now we all have like tier 4 or tier 5s. Plus, a few melee weapons. We are going to do those Cyber Psycho quests at some point. And you'll notice we have upgraded our outfit as well. We are rocking the gold. And like most in particular, we have upgraded to the Netwatch NetDriver Mark 1 cyber deck. We have way more RAM and less traceability for quick hacks uploaded through cameras, but also at long last, I have unlocked my favorite combo. So if you lead, so it's lead with a memory wipe, and then you hit him with reboot optics, and you finish with sonic shocks. So if you look at the bottom entry there, uploading sonic shock to an enemy already affected by memory wipe and reboot optics will cause them to lose consciousness. That's pretty dang handy. Now you might also notice these are all tier 5 except for memory wipe, and we do have a tier 5 memory wipe. But the problem is, if you notice, that's 10 RAM. That's 32. I think the difference there is that forces all enemies to exit a combat state. But again, we have like 25 RAM. And yeah, as I said, we do have overclock, but it just, I don't think the addition, like the exiting combat is worth all that extra RAM. And I guess the extra, I think it's HP loss when you go into overclock.
Deactivated by sudden EMP discharge from a nearby damaged power station in Santo Domingo. The emergency
Yeah,
landing
good thing. Oh, you hit them with the 1, 2, 3.
who survived the crash
They
landing
pass
were
out.
met by a band of nomads.
And they don't. There's no traceability because once you hit it with a memory wipe, any quick hacks you upload after that are untraceable.
Forceful response against the nomads' camps.
So there's not much need for extras.
So hold on. You take a blow up doll, remodel and that's cheap. That's incidental.
Oh, hi, it's, Cynthia, Pepe's wife? Remember me?
Oh, hi, Cynthia.
I do.
I don't know what you told him, but thanks. Thank you so much.
Oh, wow. Appreciate it. No, I told Pepe the obvious, that you obviously love him and you were doing your best to, you weren't cheating on him. You were just, what, how, what? Oh. Yeah, Pepe, the bartender at El Coyote, thought his wife was cheating on her, and she was not. She was visiting a Ripper dock, just trying to get, getting work done. No, just like all of this could have been avoided with some communication between grown-up adults, but I guess that wasn't an option, and that wouldn't get us XP either. So it all worked out in the end. Sometime later.
Hey, V.
So
Thanks for showing.
30 minutes. Hey, Judy. Always a
Talking with Maiko is like a game of 3D chess. Don't let her derail you.
Care to be a bit more specific? Wouldn't mind knowing what to expect.
Expect everything. Miss a beat, she'll wrap you around her finger, get you on her agenda while thinking you're the one in control.
Guess I know the type. Some deeds about her could be useful. When I talk to her, don't you think?
No, leave the talking to me.
Okay, so why am I here?
So in brief, I'm just here as your hustle, right?
Never said that. I just know the woman better.
That's vague.
How do you aim to get her over to our side?
By telling the truth. About Evelyn, what happened and why.
Think that'll cut it?
No. Have to improvise from there.
Oh, good. This sounds like a great plan.
You seem a bundle of nerves.
I've a mind to kill the bastards with my bare hands.
I mean, we figured
yeah.
that much.
You could say I'm a teensy bit nervous.
I'm sure this will go well.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Breathe, Judy. Breathe. You got this.
Hold on. I'll open it.
Now, your famously diplomatic way of speaking.
Lock like that? No way you cracked it open on your first try. Know how to get around their systems?
Appears so. Was hoping they hadn't run any updates since I left. Looks like I was right. Easy as paella.
Is paella easy?
Follow me.
That's a genuine question. I don't know. Yoink.
Judy Alvarez. I'd say it's great to see you, but I've never been one to lie. Also, I never like surprise parties, which you know.
Yup, bet I even know why.
I thought you'd hit rock bottom when you joined the Mox. Guess you've managed to stoop even lower now.
Who are you?
Consorting with a persona who is very non grata. Yes, V. I mean you.
Don't mind me. I'm just here to blend into the furniture.
Oh, don't mind me. Just here to blend into the decor.
That's no reason. Why come at all?
To make sure Judy gets what she came for.
Jude would have had a better chance without you.
Judy has a proposal about Clouds.
Wanna come back? Done. Always valued your skills, you know that. Just don't get why you had to drag this loose end in here.
Stop treating dolls like meat and I'll consider it. But first things first. Clouds needs to be taken from the tiger claws.
Okay, look.
Hey, Bumblebee.
It's clear what happened to Ev was traumatic.
She did say paella.
I was convinced you didn't know.
That girl was asking for an unhappy ending. I was just surprised it took so long.
We gotta do something, or everyone will end up like Evie. Woodman raped her while she was unconscious, then sold her like she was so much scrap.
Yeesh, you've always been unstable.
Maiko, don't talk about my girl like that.
Okay, since you seem more reasonable, care to explain what this is about?
Judy's idea? Think about it. Could work.
Well, Jude. See, you found a true and loyal fan.
I hope you're doing well, Bumblebee. Hope your weekend's going well.
You aware what Woodman did to Evelyn when she was desperate for help? You sit by, let that happen?
Tiger Claw bosses rule this place. Know how much I mean to them? About as much as you two and your problems mean to me. Read, negligible.
Paella takes some time. Yeah, I was thinking that.
Does it make you wonder why you even work here?
Gonna pretend as if you two weren't ever here. For old time's sake, Judy. Literally moments from now, security's gonna figure out you're here. Got two options. Go out the way you came in, or get thrown out. And that's not a threat or figure of speech. Just a friendly heads up.
Yeah, definitely not a
Had
threat.
enough. I'm leaving.
Smart move. And so you don't think I'm brushing you off completely, Forrest will be on the maintenance level in a couple minutes. Alone.
I'm not your enemy here.
And I didn't ask for your opinion.
You picked the wrong side, Maiko.
I'll be the judge of that.
Also, I totally took your gun, and now I don't feel the least bit bad about it.
That went smoothly.
You're good.
Totally blew us off.
Nice. Feeling more relaxed now as you finished at the cafe. Yeah, that would probably definitely be a load off your mind. So, what is next for you? So, do you move straight into the new gig, or do you have some time to yourself?
Don't worry. She put on an act. A few days down the line, she'll call and tell you her plan to take over Clouds. As if it were her idea.
You might be onto something.
Oh, straight you start Monday. Oh, okay. Well, it's I guess it's. I hope you at least get a bedding in process. You know, that's always the same, no matter where you're dropping in. Especially even if you got. It sounds like it's a positive situation where you got.
You two have a history?
Folks who know you, but still.
Way back, yeah.
It'll take some time, but yeah, I'm
just
glad you got
felt
an
lonely.
upgrade in terms of where.
Like everyone in Night City.
Where you're gonna be, because
It was different then.
you definitely tell
So
you
was
were
I.
you were not a happy bunny where you were.
Can't trust people that see everything as a numbers game. Line between patting you on the back as their friend and planting a knife in you as their enemy is down to a decimal.
I know. Right there with you. Well, used to have a big crush on her. Took me a long time to realize who she really was.
Oh, Judy.
But still, honest or crooked, we need her.
Judy, you can do so much better.
Just think. Could've
Like
gone
with me.
diving this morning.
Little unwinding do you good. Do me good too, actually.
I wouldn't have been unwinding. Not exactly. Got an idea buzzing in my head, working it, but can't say if it'll amount to anything.
Working for a heating company, mix of
Yeah,
admin, customer service.
you, a deck chair, and a Mai Tai with a cocktail umbrella. Somehow I don't see it.
Better mental health, more money.
Me
Sounds
and
like
deck
wins
chairs
all around.
mulling over coulda, shoulda, wouldas. Something I avoid right now.
So, Judy, I mean, she did say Woodman is going to be alone in the maintenance, whatever. Maybe that was an invitation to a bit of the old ultra-violence, you think? I mean, she did seem not that subtle about it. Not saying, I'm just saying.
Wait a sec. What about Woodman?
I was just saying that.
Well, what do you want to do?
I want somebody to unload lead into his face till there is no face.
Somebody.
Fine. Want you to do it.
You sure he's gonna be there?
You met Maiko. If that prick still works here, it's 'cause he follows her orders pretty damn precisely.
Alright, Judy, for you. I know I talked him down last time, but this time,
Don't have an ounce of sympathy for that motherfucker.
we take him down.
So, we going there?
Damn straight. Let's end him.
We'll take the elevator. Quickest way. Maintenance level.
Yep. Well, yeah, because they lost slow.
You know what's worse than a corpo? A wannabe corpo bitch.
You mean Maiko?
Piece of work, that one. But I'll give her credit. She's dead on about your chances of pulling this off.
Yeah, like when you're there are some like you normally walk even faster than that, but if you're following an NPC, the game actually does slow you down your pace of movement. Okay, let's get a. Oh, by the way, let me introduce everyone to Skippy, the talking gun. Oh, I can't save right now.
Where's Maiko?
Careful, they heard something. Let's get out of here, V.
Well, that was anticlimactic. Kind of a waste of a smart weapon when you're standing like 5 feet in front of them, but still.
Feel more. Be satisfied. Punch the ground floor. Need to get out of this place.
Well, that's the thing about revenge
Almost
shooting.
felt like the world would be a better place once you died.
Well, give it some time, girl.
And the
Jeez.
feeling, it was so fucking strong.
World did change, though. All the people he could have hurt, they're all safe now. Think of that. They'll never even know they were in danger.
Yeah, well, there's one less Woodman in the world. So we have that going for us, which is nice.
A moment of your time.
What is it this time?
The pipe that burst in our building.
Those city bastards still haven't sent anyone to fix it.
Watch your language. Can't you see who you're talking to?
That's the same maintenance request those guys had last time. Weird. Okay, Judy, Judith, Judifer.
Gotta get back to Maiko with something big.
Appealing to her sense of justice wasn't big enough?
Yeah.
Maiko only works with specifics.
For a minute there, thought you were about to call it quits.
V, I go for days tuning virtues in a basement. Know what the chances are of somebody blowing my head off down there?
I try not to think about that.
Same as Maiko's empathy. Unlike you, I don't put myself out there. But this ain't over. Not yet.
See? Judy's an indoor kid. That's part of why we like her.
You know, I'm also partial to specifics.
Uh-huh. So that's what matters. How many you'll drop. How much ammo you'll use. How many eddies it'll get you.
Art and dreams of freedom can't be everyone's food. Sometimes, you gotta deal with the dirt. So, what now?
Gotta think. We need more bodies, that's for sure. I'm gonna talk to the dolls.
Dolls? What are they meant to do?
I'll call you when I've got something. See you later, V. And thanks.
Oh, okay. Oh, hi, Panam.
V, the Basilisk. It's ready. Would you like to drive it?
I mean, yes.
Sure. Be there soon.
Fuck, V. It is awesome.
So I hear.
Oh, and Mitch. Oh, that is pretty. Drive by the camp stills don't do her justice, and maybe it's your Panam. I mean, that is a pretty piece of work. Okay, so yeah, so what does the journal say, or does it say anything about Judy and her quest? It does. Okay, it doesn't say anything, so presumably this is another one of those hurry up and wait bits. So, yeah, that is as you can see, that is a long trip out to the Badlands. Fortunately, our Aldecaldo friends put a fast travel point in the middle of their camp, which is heckin' convenient, let me tell you. And I was saying, we have driven out there multiple times, so in terms of like you getting, because like when you drive through a new area, you get on the radar of the local fixer. They'll contact you. I'll try to come up with something like doable, but also mind-blowing. Okay, yeah, so Judy will get back to us. That's totally fine. Yeah, it looks like everyone's having a grand old time out here.
Thank God we still have water.
Just a little more time.
Oh.
Yeah, you turn it into a goddamn rocket ship. I know.
Yeah, so in between streams, we nicked this Basilisk off of a Militech transport with a train heist, and so now I was gonna say it's ours, but it's the property of our friends, the Aldecaldos. What's up, friendos?
All ready to go?
Hey, V. No, not yet.
Carol still needs to check if Militech left any ice in the systems.
Corpos haven't shown up in person to report the loss?
No, I think we managed to keep them off our scent.
I'm
we
sure
left
that'll
the
change.
trucks with the big Corpo logos down by the Raffen camp. Which was almost as much fun as leaving a bag of flaming dog shit on their doorstep.
Fuck, made it look like it just came back from a Corpo War tour. Nice touch.
Everything's fine.
Thank you, Johnny.
Clean as a whistle.
And Saul, what about him?
Nothing, for now. We're staying out of each other's hair.
So he's not planning a family council?
Of course he is. He just wants to keep me in the dark a while longer.
Well, yeah, we also had to bust out Saul after he got kidnapped by the Raffen. So he does kind of owe us one.
Always wanted to take one of these suckers for a spin.
Which is exactly how all those naive gonks landed at the front. Didn't even need to be recruited. They just showed you the tech.
Go on, hop in. Everything is set.
Is it a one-person operation? That seems less than safe. Also, why did my double jump just suddenly go away? Oh, it is a one-person job. Wow. Oh, no, it's two. Okay. I mean, take your time there, Panam.
All right, let's fire her up. Hold on to your head.
I never heard hold on to your head. Hold on to your butts. I mean, I heard, other body parts, but
Damn it.
Never your head.
Anybody get this thing up and running earlier? Maybe
Everything is dandy. Give me a moment.
See, everything is dandy.
Oh, yes!
Maybe. Percussive maintenance always wins the day.
It's not the latest model, but Mitch and Bob did what they could.
Okay, so...
What do you think?
Ooh.
Well, at least now I know why people call them coffins.
You steer directly from your seat. All you have to do is jack in.
What, no knobs, buttons, blinky doodads?
No, none. The impulse runs directly to your cerebral cortex. In a sense, the basilisk becomes an extension of your body. It's like a mystical oneness.
Okay.
Ever piloted anything like this?
No. Why? Don't you trust me?
Can I still get out?
No.
Then I trust you. Oh, if it's so mystical and shit, why the co-pilot? Extra support?
Redundancy.
I'll tell you once we're a bit further from camp. We'll practice.
Or maybe one drives, one shoots. I'm pretty sure we'll do the shooting bit.
If you want full functionality in an engagement, you need a second person to handle sensory overload.
Ah.
One pilot steers, the other handles the gun.
There we go.
It's oddly pleasant. You'll see.
Oddly?
Okay, this will do fine. A dry run first. I'll disconnect for now.
Doesn't need two pilots?
You won't be steering and firing. Are you ready?
Sure. Apparently we don't have a choice.
Panam? Is this, as designed?
Neural synchronization doesn't happen at the snap of one's fingers. It'll be over soon. There. See?
Okay.
Okay. Starting to understand what you meant.
Warm up. Don't worry. I'm not gonna watch.
Okay, so was
Just put it through a few turns.
So WS to accelerate, and then left, right to strafe.
Soft ride. Same's a boat.
And then mouse it
Fly
over.
right over any bumps. All types of terrain. Head towards that wreck.
Oh, okay, there you go. Sir, apologies to all the cactus around.
All right, I can see you've grown bored. Now take her along the line of turbines. When I say so, swerve right or left before the last of them.
All right.
Left. Very good. Keep her going.
Okay, we're gonna do a little slalom run here. Slalom. It's not the easiest word to say.
Right. Yes, that's the way to do it. Right. Excellent. Now let's do some shooting. Stop and I'll activate the system.
Okay.
What's on the menu?
Don't get excited. The Basilisk is a cargo ship by design. But it should still be a good time.
A cargo ship
All right.
with guns, though.
Blast those wrecks.
Which wrecks? Oh, those wrecks, okay.
Better than dirt now.
Okay, practice is over.
I mean,
Good. Now I'm going to connect. It could feel strange.
I mean, they were
Basilisk
wrecks
pilots
before,
have to be
so
fully
it's not like they were ever
synchronized.
alive.
That means our nervous systems will be linked.
Okay.
It's as if you booked a room with 2 beds, but got a double bed with a blanket wide enough for half.
Kinky.
Know exactly what you mean. Tell you later. Okay, let's try this. Guess I'll get to know you better than I'd planned.
All right. Let me just say, it can be difficult at first. You'll experience feedback, sensory echoes as our systems overlap.
Probably comes naturally in combat.
Right. Starting now.
See, I thought you said you never piloted one of these before. Like, what? Hannah is awfully knowledgeable about these things.
Oh, fuck. They found us. We have to get back to camp.
They're Raffen! Whole group of them, ready for a fight!
They're here too, Saul. In full force.
Take them out. Then haul ass here and make yourselves useful.
Go straight to camp. We have to help the family.
Okay, let's just make a beeline.
We're almost there.
Okay, I see Panam. Those bastards are in for a surprise.
Okay, V. Let's get to work.
I mean, did parking right in front of a heavy artillery seem like a good idea to someone?
Is everything?
Yes, you turned them to dust. Congratulations. It's time to talk.
I mean, it feels like we were already at the camp, but okay. Yeah, you all parked immediately in front of a machine that is just unloading heavy ammunition, and I guess that was a good idea to them. I mean, if you think there's 28 bodies out there, you think I'm not going to loot each and every single one of them? You clearly don't know me. I mean, great. At this point, it's not like we are. It's not like we're in need of loot. Like it's. There's still engineering experience for disassembling weapons. Some of them got money on them. We got skill progression shards. It's still worth it. Oh. Is our relic acting up? That's a bad time for it. Oh, we parked right on top of some loot. I hate that. Okay, yeah, see, this is what we were talking about earlier, Bumble. You see now that we're following an NPC, our movement speed has been heavily nerfed.
Interesting day. I feel as if I barely evaded a rapidly approaching train.
It's pretty close.
Hey,
I don't know if I could have done it without you.
Come on.
Shit!
No, I'm
Did
serious.
you see the basilisk in
We
action?
all owe you.
It blasted
So you
them
can
into
count on the Aldecaldos.
No squirming.
Always.
Lie still, I need to examine.
Good to know.
They won't dare show their faces again. How many did we drop?
It's been over 1 million.
Nobody's behind the bar.
They could have been lower.
That I like.
Legacy weapons, shards, money can go quickly. Well, but
Panam missing from camp at such a critical moment. She'll have some explaining to do.
What is she to you?
Beer?
A seal?
Lemonade?
Hell,
Fear me.
leave her alone.
well, we got some decent savings, but yeah, I will. Anyway, if by some chance we run out, then I'll just go get more.
To happy endings.
Because apparently, there's always going to be side gigs. An extra $1 in the bank. Oh, that'll help.
Gonna miss our little escapades.
Me too. On the other hand, though, who said this one was our last?
Hey.
V, look around. Look at them. They could be your family.
Panam, what do you...
Stay in camp. Join us.
Oh. I mean that's awfully persuasive, Panam, but I got shit to do.
I'd love to, Panam. I really would.
Mm-hmm. Here comes that damned butt.
But I can't. Not right now. Have to finish some things first.
All right, V. I shouldn't drop bombs like that on you right now. I just thought, forget about it.
Oh, girl, I do appreciate it. For a quick drink. I mean, honestly, this is probably the closest thing we have to family. Well, them and Judy.
I'll think it over. I promise.
Oh, I'm gonna lose all that loot, aren't I? Oh man. I hope, but that loot better still be there when I come to. Otherwise, I'm gonna be annoyed.
Panam,
Is the multiplayer
relax.
online option?
Everything is okay.
Oh yeah,
How do you
there'd be
feel?
some real good roleplay options.
what happened? I remember we were talking, then suddenly...
You passed out. Completely. We took you with us.
Where?
Somewhere new. We moved camp. Don't worry, we are safe here. For now.
Yeah, the plot happened.
Oh, V.
What? Jonathan? Oh, there you
V,
are.
you have to tell me what is happening. The blood. You were out for hours. What's wrong?
Panam, it's getting worse. Every single day.
Okay, V, relax. Take it bit by bit. What is happening? Exactly.
To tell you the whole truth, I'm afraid things won't be the same between us if I do.
V, cut the crap and tell me what's going on. I'm worried.
All right. You ever heard of this guy, Johnny Silverhand?
You know Johnny Silverhand?
Yes, they sometimes play those oldies on the radio. Why?
That's just it. Johnny's alive. He's sitting in my head.
He's what? Am I not... Is this some sort of strange metaphor?
Long story. Got a job, fucked it up. Now Silverhand's personality construct's sitting in my head.
Bullshit!
Yeah, well, he's not too happy about it either. Turns out we don't really mix. And it's getting worse.
You are not joking.
I could come up with way
Just
better
trying
if
to
I
live
was
with it.
joking.
Survive, actually.
It's certainly not doing wonders for your health.
Thanks, Doctor.
I gotta go. feeling better. Really.
Wait. I will go with you.
I thought I heard that voice.
Hey, Mitch.
Finally. We were worried.
Took good care of your ride. She's over there. But you're not leaving us already, are you?
Is everything okay?
See, you made yourselves at home already.
We do have some experience in this.
They are nomads,
This is a
all.
good place. We have greater control over the area. The rest will settle in quickly.
Much better now. Thanks for your help.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks. I'll stick around for a bit.
Make yourself at home.
Remember, our offer still stands. If you need help, the Aldecaldos are here for you.
And that, at least, we can agree on.
If you need anything, you know where to find us.
These are good folks. If there's some chance of us, living
Want me to walk with you?
after all this is done, maybe we'll hang out with them. Also, hang on, is this... First off, where are we? I guess somewhere out here. And they said they got my ride. I didn't take a ride out here. I took a fast travel point.
I know this area. Back from the old routes.
You really safe here, though?
For now, yes. Militech does not venture this far. And our vantage
Hey,
points really are much better.
Welcome back to the land of the living. About time Sleeping Beauty decided to join us. Hey there.
And yeah, all the loot has gone away, but it's fine. Wait a minute, is that...
But everything here, it is temporary. All of it. We will soon have to decide what comes next.
That's my new car. It was in the parking lot back at... Yeah, in the parking garage back at my apartment. Why is it here?
V, back to what we were saying.
Yes?
I will not even pretend to understand. I don't think it has even sunk in yet. But I am serious. How can I help?
Yeah, honestly, I don't know.
Honestly. Not a clue.
But there has to be something. Someone who can...
Remember Hellman? He's the one who created the personality construct tech.
That's why you wanted to get him.
But it was a dead end. Now I have to figure out where to go next.
You'll find a way. And once you do, let me know. I will help. This whole family will help. Saul was not joking. You understand?
Yeah, I appreciate that, Panam.
Thanks, Panam.
Oh, we got an achievement. Life of the Road. Complete Panam Palmer storyline. Hooray! And we leveled up too. Oh yeah, and so this... Yeah, this is the car we got from Dino for completing all of his gigs. It was easy because he only had 5. Okay, so there we go. But yeah, Fishman, hope you're doing well. Hope your weekend's going all right. Any loot? Anything to soothe my battered loot goblin ego from losing out on all the stuff from the raid? No. Okay. Well, heck. Okay, still no... excuse me. Still no sign of... word from Judy. Actually, you know what? I've been holding off on these for a while. Why not? Oh, here we go. So yeah, we're out here. Oh, the Ripper Dock, Nomad Camp. Actually, yeah, that lists us as having it. Wait, there's a side job here. All right, hang on. Was ist das? But yeah, I've been leaving the beat on the Brat side because those involve, as far as I can tell, that's just bare-knuckle boxing, and we have not. Yeah, we haven't actually invested very heavily into body. Because we are going like the stealth hacker kind of approach. So stand-up physical combat, not really our thing. But I mean, it's good to try new things, though.
How's Jake holding up?
Not so great.
Have a new perk on. Oh yeah.
We managed to stem the bleeding, but without that implant.
We'll see what's going on.
We'll handle it. Don't ask me how, but we will.
Okay,
I'll give
Bob.
you my word.
What's going on?
Jake got hit badly. He needs a new kidney as of this minute. Only problem is, he's got sickle cell anemia. He'll need a specially customized kidney implant. As you can imagine, that kind of thing isn't easy to come by out here in the Badlands.
Was it part of the raid?
Raffen Shiv. Were they the ones behind this?
Mm-hmm. We pulled through this time. Barely. Shrapnel caught Jake half an inch below his flak jacket.
Rude.
That's a tough break.
It still isn't too late to save him. But time's running out.
So why are we still talking?
You can find an implant like that in Night City. No questions asked.
Right. Dakota called up her contact at one of the hospitals. Was told they could work something out.
But
that means getting to the city, and you see the state the camp's in. Raffen Shiv could come back at any moment. It's all hands on deck. You know where this is going, V. I won't beat around the bush. Can you help us?
Well, of course, man. I wouldn't have talked to you if I couldn't.
You can count on me.
I know, V. Dakota's contact works at a hospital in Little China.
They're going well. Good.
All you have to do is pick up the
play a few
implant.
hours of 7 days a day. Hey,
the money
yeah.
will take a more
Isn't there a
secure
big
route.
update coming on
Gotcha. See you later then.
that? Okay. Oh, Judy's got an idea. Think again, help me with Clouds. Something could happen. You got something that help us. Can't go to DC up a holler at you in a couple days. A couple days? I would say, oh, Judy gave us a smiley. Floors. Oh, really? The full release? Wow, because that thing's been in like an early access for like Project Zomboid levels of long. So it's actually going to be the full release. Wow. I'm going to need to check that out because I've had full 7 Days to Die in my menu for a good long while, but I haven't touched it in years, so it's probably going to look real different. 12 years. It's almost as old as Twitch is. Wow. Okay. Okay, but yeah, kidney failure, the Badlands, the death sentence, okay. So we need to go. There we go, Fortunate Son. But yeah, that is a very, very long trip that I would just not care to make. Especially not when you can just do a little bit of fast travel. The current play going with friends almost 200 days. Gee, Christmas. The hordes you must be getting, the hordes you're getting must be wild by this point. Isn't it like the horde? Now, does the horde keep ramping up as your game state goes up, or have they taken a different approach to that now? As you know, it's been a while since I've had a lot to do with the game, but it's and I see like a lot of the folks in the Long Dark community were going they're going great guns with it. Okay, you're the hospital employee. Okay, quick save just in case things go south.
You there, miss. Did Dakota send you?
That's Big 10-4.
That's right. You got the goods.
Right here. line.Our super kidney. Especially for sickle cell anemics. Just like we agreed.
Okay, what's gonna go wrong?
Eddie's will get to you.
Yeah, yes. Later, I know. I have to go now.
They never make it easy, do they?
NCPD, motherfuckers! Give her hell! Bout to pump lead! NC...
Actually, you know what? We don't need to be stealthy.
You asked for it! Reloading!
Provocation. What now?
NCPD, motherfuckers! Come on! Opening fire!
Why? Okay, this isn't doing very much.
Message to you. Thanks.
Okay, I'm not pleased with Skippy. I'm not in the mood for fun facts just now, Skippy.
The human brain remains for up to several minutes after decapitation.
Okay, not the most artful way of going about things, but you know what? We got the job done. But yeah, Skippy, I'm not thrilled with actually I didn't take off the smart targeting thing, did I? Nope, it's still there. Okay. Okay, Mr. Contact Man, what the hell?
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
I won't if you give me an explanation. And it better be fucking good.
The phone call with Dakota. It was tapped. The police. They made me do it.
Nice try. Badges wouldn't go to all that trouble over a kidney implant.
Wait, please! It's the truth. They said they were rounding up every last Raffen Shiv member in Night City.
But Dakota isn't...
And you believe them?
Never mind. You won't get it.
Let me go. I didn't want to get mixed up in this. I had no choice.
No one's touched this implant apart from you, right?
I can't say for certain.
Think carefully now. I don't want to have to jack into you and find out for myself.
The police, they put a virus on the super kidney. The original firmware is on this shard. You'll need to swap them out.
Yeah, you're not worth killing.
Get out of my sight.
Oh, Mother of God. Thank you. Thank you.
Out of my sight. This better be worth it.
Yeah, we're not losing one of our new friendos because Squishy McPoops his pants here didn't know how to stand up for himself. Okay, real quick. I know we got some stuff to get rid of. I'm trying to be good about weight management. I moved a lot of the we're carrying around clothing, which we probably don't need to, but you know, it's some of it just looks nice, and I want to look nice. Yeah, honestly, anything below tier 4, I think we're just gonna offload. Oh yeah, what was that pistol we got? There you go, Death and Taxes off of Maiko. Every powerful hit will cost you a bit of health. When your health gets low, rounds will start to poison enemies. I don't know that I like that. Anyway.
Protection for every occasion.
Okay, to the Badlands. To the salon. You're gonna lurk, Fishman? No worries. Appreciate the lurk. And you have a good gathering. And if you don't talk before that, enjoy 7 days to die. Imagine, it's gonna be, it's gonna get one of those bumps, because the Long Dark is gonna get a bump on Monday, and I imagine once that goes 1.0, yeah, it's probably gonna get a whole lot of attention of its own, and good. It's had that coming.
Got Jake's implant, but there's a virus on it. You'll have to swap out its firmware with the original on the shard.
What a surprise. Nomads always get special treatment. Thanks for being careful, V. Come by in a few hours.
So what?
Things should settle down by then.
Just shut up already!
Okay, return to camp in 8 hours' time when the operation is complete. Well, other gigs in the neighborhood, or can we just, I don't know, take a nap? Oh boy, man, we are in the middle of exactly nowhere. Yeah, let's just take a nap. Now that we're part of the family and all. Wait, can I not? Yes, I appreciate the wardrobe and the makeshift mirror. I was. Oh, there we go. So we can sit. And we can stand. Apparently, sleep is not an option. Thank you. Okay, so maybe it's not quite our apartment. Okay, well, that's fine. So we're not fully at home. So what can we do in the meantime for the next 8 hours, let's say? Okay, there we go. Yeah, keep busy while we wait for Judy's call. Oh yeah, maybe now we can go do the, where is it? Yeah, this one. Is there no fast travel anywhere near there? Wow, how about that? We've been doing a lot of work for Regina. Just we're trying to stay close to our apartment. That's kind of close. That's kind of okay. Yeah, we'll just go there. Okay, go to Kennedy North. Yeah, it is kind of equidistant from a few of them. Hey, Dawn, good to see you. How's your weekend going? How goes the Cyberpunk? Well, we I I put in some work between streams just so we could get to the good stuff. Off stream, I've been doing nothing but side quests and gigs.
What are you doing?
So we've leveled up rather aggressively. He's going all right. Good to hear. Good to hear. And hey, Ruak, you're from the Polish seaside. Hey, nice. What manner of fun and games are you getting up to at the Polish seaside?
In a city tingling with desire. Lots of emotion. New episodes.
One fucking idiot this.
Are we gonna be busy? Yes, that is the plan. So what I want to do is I want to finish Judy's quest line, and we're in the hurry up and wait phase there. And then we're gonna do the last. We only have like a couple of the main quest line ones to do, and I think once we get to the right up to the I think the end of Act 2, then we'll pivot to the DLC. Staying in your residence, breeding cats and dogs. Oh, that's unfortunate. Also, real quick, since we have got some streamers in the house, let me give everyone a good and proper welcome.
Here, look at my t-shirt that came, guys.
Yeah.
My planet needs me. Classy.
That comment, I know. I know, it's so cool.
Yeah, and an Oni clip at that. It's been a while.
Come on. He doesn't want to draw.
Oh, we're doing the moose cheese. Nice. There's a new Oni episode. Oh, really? Man, updates aplenty. You got the Elden Ring DLC. Long Dark update comes Monday. Oni. Apparently 7 Days to Die is going 1.0 after 12 years. Yeah, it's just we are awash in games.
Nice.
I just sound like the moose was like letting out gas when it died. 12. It was in early access for 12 years. Oh, so let me give Fishman a shout out too. He was here earlier.
This underneath. Drain out the oil because I'm about to tear apart the engine.
A cold starting asteroid. Interesting. Yeah, I all I know of Oni is what I've seen like Daunt and like a few other people play. Okay, so I actually I'm gonna give this this beat on. I just want to see what the beat on the Brat thing is about. We've not been going hard at all into body. But yeah, this is the first one they got played, so maybe we can handle it. Yeah, we're a hacker stealther kind of setup rather than actual like stand-up physical combat. But yeah, we'll give it a try. And you know what? If it goes poorly, we'll save scum. I did quick save, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. Just making sure.
This is pointless. I know where I'm gonna strike before I do it. Typical.
Here for a fight. Which one of you is my guy?
Me!
Wasn't expecting a tag team, but whatever, I guess. So, who do I got first?
Here, okay. No worries, Don.
You don't get it. That body and this one, I'm the same person.
So, what? I'm seeing double?
I used to be twins, which you could probably guess. The twins had a close bond. They wanted to be closer, stronger. So they installed neural oscillation sinks. And now they're, well, me. One person, two bodies. My bodies do everything together. Everything.
This just gets weird.
Fine, but we're raising the stakes.
Fair. See no problem with that. So, can we get started?
Show me what you got.
Okay, that was...
Stop! Stop! I give up!
Don't you mean you both give up?
And you? Had enough like your brother or hungry for more?
That ain't my brother. Oh, that's me. Jesus, what's so hard to understand? Here, your winnings.
Where? Gimme.
Don't worry. There's always the next fight. Stop talking to yourself.
Yeah. It is honestly, it is kind of weird.
Listen, out of curiosity, you guys can read each other's thoughts?
No. Same person, same thoughts. If that weren't the case, I'd be on schizoid meds.
Yeah, Coach Fred pointedly did not tell us who'd we be fighting here.
Incredible. Well, good to see you transition from circus ring to boxing ring.
Give me a break.
Nah, I'm good. Okay, so that was a nice little change of pace. I don't know that we're going to be doing that on any kind of regular basis. But it's nice to know that we can if we need to. Although I'll probably have to, remember how to fight hand to hand. Because I know we got a whole tutorial about that, and I frankly just forgot. Well, that was back our first stream doing this. It's been a little while since then. Okay, are we still waiting for Judy? And we're still waiting for the Aldecaldos too. Yeah, we're waiting for both of them. Well, Okay, tell you what. Let's push. Let's get tech. Wait, tech is already maxed out. We'll get intelligence to 20, and then we can backfill from there. Excuse me. I mean, minus 30%, minus or less RAM cost the closer you are to the target. That's not bad. Oh, or we can also go for some of these. No, we have to unlock them. We have to fully get through those. Okay, I see. So do we want more explosion radius for our grenades? Or do we want just an extra 40 armor? Yeah, tech weapons we're not really doing much. I'm not averse to it, but I kind of want to lean into smart weapons more. Yeah, let's go license to Chrome, and then we'll see if we can get another skeleton spot next time. Yeah, so now we should have 357 armor. Or not that. Where are we? All right, it's fine. It's fine. Wait, so what are we doing? I mean, we could just go do the Takemura quest, but I feel like the main stuff I feel like is going to take us a while. You know, I want to keep ourselves free to go and then finish up those 2 quests that we have outstanding. Judy in particular. I mean, I like to do more work for Regina and finish up her stuff, but it doesn't appear like that's in. Okay, hang on. Yeah, we'll go do that. But again, that's Wakako territory. Okay, so as we wait for Judy and the Aldecaldos, we'll veer back into our side quest goblin ways. I was like, oh yeah, I think I showed the character or so there you go. I've been racking up shinobi points purely through sprinting. It's like the headhunter. Here, I'll show. Yeah, Netrunner, easy. We've been doing a bunch of hacking. Headhunter, lots of takedowns. And using our pistol, too. But the rest of these are well behind. But what I've been doing, I just been sprinting and dashing everywhere just to try to eke out a little more shinobi experience. Because you get a free perk point, and you get some decent bonuses. I don't see, unless like we fully pivot to say assault rifles or SMGs and we do a lot of shooting, I don't see us maxing that out. But there's the useful stuff. Like I said, there's perk points, there's extra damage. Air dash is like automatically reload 20% of your equipped weapon. That's just cool. Anyway. But again, there's only so much game, and I only have so much patience. So we need what we need to do. Like we'll become the V that we've always wanted to be, and then once we've solidified those skills, we as I said, we'll just backfill the rest.
What a fucking shit. Secret doors. How cliche.
I need you to
Peeps.
acquire something.
Sure, when I was skezzed out
no
beyond
credit.
all recognition.
So expect quick and clean results. You will be entering Tiger Claw territory. Very high risk. More information attached.
Okay. Retrieve Aldecaldos' lockbreaker device. One of the fences in her territory can give division of highly valuable equipment. We call it a corp cracker. Opens doors for suits who want out but don't want to lose function of corp-issued chrome. I can understand that. We were in a very similar position. Find out what happened to Leah, but more importantly, get that skeleton key for her. And don't bother. Yeah. So yeah, Wakako is being her usual demanding self, but that's Wakako for you. If she was being all sweet and nice, it would be, well, frankly, it would be suspicious. $30K to rent an apartment? Here? Actually, that's not bad. I mean, it's not going to be great, but you know, it's not like we're hurting for money. Yeah, what the hell? Appreciate it, sir. I live here now. No, don't hit it from the front, man. You gotta hit it from the side. Jostle it. You know, use physics to your advantage. Go to Aldecaldos' apartment. Reach the hidden room. Oh, so we know there's a hidden room. Okay, we got nothing immediately stands out. Oh, what's big red button? Well, obviously we got to press the big red button.
Must be connected to those doors.
Or a shitter flushing somewhere, who knows?
You didn't hear any water going, Johnny. Obviously it's not connected to the toilet. Oh, hi. Oh, that looks like a secret room. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna move that right across. Real quick though, can grab some loot. Wilbur and Leah. Okay, she's dealing with tiger claws. Not great. As a requested, steel wheels have been mounted to the bottom of your machine. So I guess that's there if we were a little stymied. Say, hey, maybe there's something up with one of the vending machines. Okay. I do love these little mini games. Let's see. We go 1C, 1C, E9. Yeah, that's a very friendly sequence. 1C, 1C, E9, E9. Hey. Yeah, so we get quick hack components, and we just get like full on quick hacks that we can use. So it's That's why we have like a frankly silly, just like extra quick hacks that I should probably be selling. Because they're just sitting there in our inventory doing nothing. And every time we do one of these, we just get more. But you know, my classic loot goblin response. But what if I need them later? I won't, but I could. Okay, so Leah's getting in touch with Wakako.
Looks like Leah went to the tiger claws behind Wako's back.
Ooh, that's
tisk, tisk. Claws aren't the deal honoring type.
Let's see if she got lucky.
Okay, go to Braindance Club, Wired Head. But also, where's my place? I paid 30,000 American eddies for an apartment at this fine establishment. They get a penthouse suite at least? Apparently I did. Is that us? I think this might be us. Oh, nice. Japantown apartment rented. Where style meets character. Make yourself comfortable, stay a while. Soak up the vibe. That is definitely a vibe. Yeah, Bernard says, you know what? The place probably needs it. Okay, you know what? I judged a book by its cover. Looking at the interior, this is actually kind of nice. I wanted to grab that coffee. There you go, the Tianka, rather than sit. Oh, there's just a roll of eddies just sitting there. You know, as you do. And I'll probably be, oh, hang on. Make sure we sign in here. New messages. Spam, spam, spam. All right. Appreciate it. Oh, nice. We don't even have to push a button to access our stash from here. Ha-ha! Useful. Hang on. How? Oh, no. Yeah, we got plenty of storage space. Don't worry about it. Wow, comes with a record player and samurai vinyls as well. Man, this place has got everything. Okay, no, let's not do that. Although we can actually sleep here. All right, good to know. Our apartment, top floor. Or is it the top floor? Okay, but top accessible. Anyway, let's go continue this quest so we can continue other quests, because that is the life we've chosen in this playthrough. Oh, nope, took a wrong turn. Oh, because I'm in the basement. Or I'm not yet in the basement. There. Oh. you? Oh, okay. You're just kind of there. All right. Don't mind me. Okay. Time to grind some shinobi experience. Now, if you compared my playthrough to like the median Cyberpunk playthrough, I'm probably doing like nowhere near the amount of driving that most players do. Now I have to wonder, is that my bias as someone who is loving the car-free life? Because I have not bought a single vehicle. I have other ones. We got Scorpion's bike, we got Jackie's bike, and then we got the extra car for doing all of Dino's gigs. So it's not like we don't have options. And I unlike certain other streamers I might mention, but will not, we do not have a habit of wrecking our vehicles. I prefer the visceral experience of foot-based travel. No, okay, no, that didn't sound the least bit sincere. Anyway. I mean, I'll say one advantage going around on foot does give us is like oftentimes what happens, like you'll get the like those NCPD requests, they will pop up just as you walk past them. Okay, that's off. Okay, interesting. We're walking into a. Okay, so we're just starting out hostile. Hang on, did Wakako say anything about going in quiet? Well, maybe she knows the tech is worth. Find out what happened to Lee, and more importantly, get scaled. Okay, so we just need to get into the club.
Reminds me of this one dive in Arroyo we used to sometimes do sets in Friday nights.
Because
it was one tough fucking joint. One wrong word, one sideways glance, and you'd get steel between the ribs.
Classy. Okay, so we're supposed to search. Actually, hang on. Can I get access to that? I saw a camera out there. Actually, I don't even need to do that. Can I get access to that camera? There we go. Okay. Now it says search, but it doesn't say what for. Okay, nothing there. And that's the hallway we were just in. It's like a VIP area, maybe? Oh, RAM cost increased by 4. Okay. Let's just go ahead and ping everyone. yeah, this one is outlined. Oh, they're a net run. Okay, that's probably why. That's a cleaning machine. Okay, I see. Okay, the way that's glowing, that tells me that's probably what we're looking for. Yeah, can I quick save here? Okay, let's. There you go. So I'm gonna use our net watch net deck to its fullest. Now, see, if Wakako has any issues, well, she can complain about it afterward. Hang on, let's let our RAM come back. We have pretty decent RAM regen, but I do need to be careful because if I have to, yeah, if I unload any combat quick hacks, those are still traceable. Like our net deck has like reduced tracing for quick hacks that are uploaded via cameras, but it's not zero. So we got to be judicious. Go. Front area clear. Yeah, there. Yeah, can we? Yeah, so even if we probably cannot actually. Yes, hacking the netrunner is going to be an issue. Everyone else, though. That's right. You saw nothing. You just go back to whatever you were doing. Okay, yeah, so the cameras are helpful to an extent. Well, only to an extent. So let's see. So at full, we got 26. What now is if we? Yeah, memory wipe will make anything that I think memory wipe will make anything that comes after it untraceable. But let me just make sure of that. Actually, no.
The nomads had failed. Reinforcements called to the attack site somehow managed to repel the assailants and secure the transport's cargo. Unfortunately, approximately
we might have to deal with this one the old-fashioned way.
Including veteran
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We got a good start. Yep, Tiger Claw, which means you're going away. That's an enemy. That's an enemy. Cool. Okay. Give the ramp. So I think with the so we're looking at with the discount. We're looking at 19 RAM to give our full quiet combo. Now that completely emptied us out, so we're gonna have to wait a bit. Yeah, we're almost there. Back up to 15. 19. I was going to say, who's tracing my location? That shouldn't be possible. Okay, let's get our RAM back. So we'll probably have to, if you want to do the combo on her, we're gonna need to do the first. We do memory wipe and reboot optics, and then we wait until we have enough RAM to do sonic shock. Almost there. There we go. That's the stuff. Yeah, just had to be a little patient. Which I know is not always our forte. Are you serious? Okay. That's enough of that. Now, take your broken Garbo. Ooh. Okay, tier 5 Milwaukee. Very nice. Now, I said one thing I did notice is that, cause I think one question I had when I first started is like, so, is there difficulty scaling? I don't know if there's difficulty scaling as far as like enemy abilities go, but in terms of like these skill checks, there is. See, this actually requires us to have max technical. So I think the game does check like where you are. When you start a particular question, I think it sets the skill checks for that for the mission accordingly, which I guess makes sense. I guess, so is that also the case with the main quest line? Like we're going to find out because we will get to that eventually. So you want 7A, E9, 1C, and 55. (7A, E9, 1C, 55). Nice. Okay, that's the main area. I do see at least one enemy still standing. Okay, we don't have the brute strength. Because I do notice like the intelligence, technical ability, and strength are the things that actually open doors. And I say that metaphorically and literally. Whereas cool and reflexes, those seem to be mostly dialogue options. So maybe once...
Bingo. Come to mama.
Huh. And to think so many people died for this tiny little shit speck.
It's not the size that counts.
Both you and I know no one actually believes that.
Yeah, that's a strong disagree there, Johnny. But way to be your hard-bitten, cynical self. But yeah, maybe once we get intelligence maxed out, maybe we'll go hard on body next. We blast her before she can even open her mouth. Okay, so looks like Leah got. Whole damn city knows she's working with Wakako, and you don't talk Wakako's people unless you got a real good reason. No way Wakako lets this slide. Well, I guess we're about to find out whether Wakako will, in fact, let this slide. My money would be on no, because Wakako does not strike me as the kind of person to take shit from, well, anybody. E9, BD, BD, 7A. E9, BD, BD, 7A. Yeah, can't get in there. And that does appear to be a just a sealed off room for whatever reason. Someone in here? There is, but they're just okay, they're in the middle of a brain dance. You know what, bud? Today's your lucky day. Because you were intelligent enough to slack off at work, you get to live. Okay. Let's see. 1C. FF. No? Yeah, there's no FFs to start there, so we gotta start FF or 1C or E. Actually, no, we have to start 1C. 1C, there you go. FF. FF. Yeah, so one. No, I don't need that. 1C. FF. 1C. Or actually, maybe we don't. Do we have any FFs down here? And once again, I'm almost certainly overthinking this. 1C, FF, 1C. That'll get us the first two. Yeah, we already used this one. 1C, FF, 1C. Then we need an E9 and an FF. Oh, there. Let me just go here. E9, E9, FF. Okay. 1C, FF, 1C, E9, E9, FF. Okay. I might have made that more complicated than it needed to be, but you know what? That's just what we do. There we go. Thank you, sir. You know, I was having, you know, I was having second thoughts about icing everyone here, but given that they, you know, they badly maltreated.
And here I thought I won
go.
the Darwin Award. I guess we have a new winner.
Yeah, given the way they maltreated one of Wakako's employees, I don't think she'll be all that upset about us leaving the place in shambles. Oh, geez. Okay. Well, no, there's no 55. How about a 7? 7A, E9, 55, 7A. Hey, Mr. Finland. Is this a game where Keanu Reeves plays Johnny Depp and meet new? Well, yeah, this is a game. Keanu Reeves plays Johnny Silverhand, the ex-rocker and anti-corpo, quote-unquote terrorist, who does set off a nuclear bomb, but he nukes the Arasaka Corporation, not a Costco. But beyond that, yeah, you are absolutely correct. You see, well, here's the thing, Fishman. The Tiger Claws here, they chose violence against one of Wakako's people. And since, well, and we know Wakako is not the kind to get her hands dirty herself. So we saved her the trouble of having to did another NCPD one just fell right on top of us. Well, you know what? We're here. But yeah, the woman who had the court cracker thing was one of Wakako's people, and they killed her. And so we're gonna save Wakako the trouble, and we iced them for her, and we expect to be compensated accordingly. Yeah, this is assault in progress.
Huh?
So I give me Skipper.
Don't stop.
Skippy, your aim is terrible. You know that? I mean, literally, this pop. I was following the quest marker, and then it just decided to throw a damn assault right in front of me. So, we good? I hope we're good. There we go. Thank you, NCPD. You know, we're not necessarily fans of the cops. Shocking, I know. But they pay well. And they pay promptly. Wait, the deposit point? Oh, it's probably up the elevator. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I know I talk about the combat funnel in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Really, this whole game is a combat funnel of some sort or another. It's just what form you choose. Like, do you want a melee? You want to go big guns, or do you want to do the stealth or the hacking? But it's gonna be some kind of combat.
I see you were able to find the lock breaker. Splendid work. Keep it up. Closing the contract.
Okay, now real quick. Our inventory is filling up just a wee bit. Okay, yeah, so anything below tier 4 is just gonna go away. Unless it's like an iconic weapon. And even then, let's see, Saratoga, a guillotine. Because odds are we have some of these just waiting back at home. Yeah, or if we have like a tier 5 version, yeah, the tier 4 version is just gonna go away. Copperhead, pretty sure we have one of those. Well, here, let's just sort them by name real quick. Chow, Ashida, Carnage, Copperhead. I don't know, but that's fine. Yeah, but we pretty much have like the stuff we have the stuff we need. Makes the weapon lethal. No, actually, I don't actually want that. Yeah, there you go. Makes the weapon non-lethal. That's exactly what we want. Yeah, because the baseball bats are going to come out when we do the Cyber Psycho missions. And because what I've seen in like from Daunt and other people's playthroughs is that the Cyber Psychos, you're actually supposed to keep them alive. You know, for a change. Well, those all do sound pretty. They look like pretty demanding missions. So the better prepared for those we can be, the
embarrassed to invite your coworkers over?
the less demanding they will be. There we go. Oh, hi, Wakako.
V. Have a look at the attached and go to the given address. There, you will take a car from Sergei Karasinski.
Uh-huh.
Your job is delivery to the Tiger Claws. The car only, I mean, not Sergei. Everything understood? I hope so.
Yeah, that doesn't sound shady at all. Meet Sergei and deliver his gift to the designated address. He's a solo who, like my husband, acts before he thinks. It means the pay is good and almost literally flying out of his account into ours. Beat him, pick up the peace offering of the Tiger Claws, Kino's because they're added to their blacklist. The boy believes a small token will help the Tigers find forgiveness in their hearts for his terrible mistake. Tiger Claws don't seem the forgiving sort, but I guess you gotta give him the chance to say yes, I suppose. That's Sergei? That's Sergei. Alright, Sergei, what do you got to say for yourself?
You Sergei?
Nice of you to ask. Lately, I feel like there is a neon sign over my head that says, Sergei who fuck with Tiger Claws. I have little present for Tiger Claws sitting in garage.
What did you do?
How'd you piss off the Tiger Claws?
It was just a friendly misunderstanding.
Sure.
This man, he look normal, beard, brown shoes, nothing, you know, breathtaking. And they also have a little dog, Gospody. What kind of hitman goes around with dog?
This misunderstanding
I got
involved
that.
you shooting
I
him?
understood that reference.
It was worse. Much worse. I say too much already.
You say not nearly enough, pal.
Don't seem so nervous for a man in your situation.
But you see, I'm in home stretch now. One base away from freedom.
How are you so sure that the Tiger Claws will accept your present?
Trust me, I know. We Russians have very refined intuition about such things. And you are just delivery girl.
Oi.
Alright then, fling me the coordinates.
Just a moment. I opened door to garage. It opened from inside too, just in case.
Present's the car.
It's a bit more than ordinary car, but in a nutshell, yes. Just drive it there and they take care of the rest. And don't mess this up, huh? I count on you.
Sergei, you're not making this seem any less shady. An Alvarado delegate. Features surprisingly responsive steering thanks to his dual front axles. Sergei, is there anything in the trunk I should know about? Sergei, you have to tell me. It's like being a cop. We're gonna get ambushed in this, aren't we? I feel like we are. Also, Sergei, your taste in music is terrible. They're gonna think, oh, that's Sergei's car. Let's go get him. So the Tiger Claws are gonna come shooting at us. And somehow, we're gonna end up to blame for all this.
Help! Is anyone out there?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Sergei?
Someone! Please, help me!
Sergei, what did you do?
Oh, it's not him. Thank God. Quick, let me out before he returns.
Who are you?
Unusual, as far as presents go.
The talking car. Well, We've had
did you
those,
say?
Mr. Finley,
You're
but they're usually
supposed
AI
to be
talking.
my present. A surprise from a certain Sergei.
You're not making any sense!
You know, like a pop-out cake. Except there's no cake. Just lots of blood.
What are you doing in there, sir?
And you are?
Alex Pushkin, Senior Assistant in Quality Assurance at Biotechnica.
What's a Corpo QA doing messing with the tiger claws?
You work for Tiger Claws? I told them I would not accept their offer.
No. Yeah, this is weird.
It's complicated. Hop out before I change my mind.
I do not know what is going on, but thank you. You will not regret this. You got this job from Wakako, yes? I will pay her. She won't lose an edge, and neither will you.
We'll see about that.
You would be the last person to get bought by a corpo stuffed in a trunk. Oh, so I thought. You never fail to surprise, V. Though I do suppose he who offers most shall get his way. Oh, I do not mean Sergei. No, sadly, he was outbid by another interested party. Who knows what will become of him now? Quid pro quo, V. Quid pro quo. Contract closed.
Well, I got the XP and the money, so that's all I care about. As being the merc that I am. I can't even keep the car. The hard work you invested with me will multiply your returns. Okay, so yeah, we're moving up in Wakako's assessment. We love that. Yeah, what probably is the case is that I guess we had the option of either not stopping or we're taking it all the way. But you know what? Let's be honest. Sergei was more than a little sus. So I don't feel that bad. Also, are we still waiting? Yeah, waiting for Judy. And we also need to return to the camp eventually. Okay, here, yeah. So,
is it getting hot in here? It's
here's what we'll do.
98.7 body heat.
I'll chase down these two like immediate gigs. And then we'll head back to the Aldecaldo camp and we'll see what they have to say. I would think by that time 8 hours would have passed. There you go, brother. Feels odd that they lock us into only giving them 5 eddies per. But I guess better than not letting us give them any at all.
Child, I have a grave task for you. The literal kind. The Netrunner is still alive, but what happens to her is either a matter of time or your discretion. Bugbear
You're
is
being
trapped
vague, Wakako.
in the net. If she jacks out, the tiger claws stand ready, waiting like vultures to tear her to shreds. And if she doesn't, Her synapses will fry soon enough anyway. I am counting on you, V. See the details attached.
Okay. Rescue Netrunner from Tiger Claws. The Bugbear, real name unknown, of course. So get Bugbear out of there and give word he'll send transport, but remember to disconnect her safely. She's useless to me dead. Okay. You think we can jump that? I think we probably can. Not smart enough to actually grab onto the railing, though. I guess our intelligence is insufficient. Okay. So just to check. Right, so find Bugbear, and I guess, well, we know we don't want the Tiger Claws to get their hands on her. That feels pretty beyond question. So what are we dealing with here? We got two up front, two over there. Well, you shouldn't have got so close. You know, if you had respected my personal space, it wouldn't have had to do that. Okay, they got someone up on the roof. Right there. Guys, I hope I don't need to use that door. Fortunately, not the case. I mean, what am I gonna do? Not grab a handful of loose eddies? Okay, that's just not gonna open. Alright, fine. (7A1C55). Can't do that. 1C55, 7A. No. 1C55, 7A, 1C. Okay, we are going to have to get Bugbear to safety, so we can make our life simpler by eliminating the Tiger Claws in the neighborhood ahead of time. Oh, nope, that's just a civilian. Rude. Rude, I say. Excuse, sir, how are you still alive? Okay, so... So somehow he's still alive. I mean, he's dead, and yet somehow not. He's alive enough to keep kicking that guy. Okay. Well, now he's just getting kicked from beyond the grave. This is just weird. Yeah, that. Okay, he's up again. I am confused. It's like the guy is so motivated to kick the crap out of that guy, he literally will not die. I mean, I respect the dedication, but that is just as motivations go, a little curious. Okay, E9, 7A, 55. E9, yes? Or no, E9, 7A, 55. Or can we get it? Where are the BDs? The BDs are there. (7A) 55 (7A) BD E9 7A. Okay, there we go. You know what? I'm just gonna leave them to it. There we go. Yeah, because like our ride is gonna pull up somewhere around here, so we don't want them hanging about. No, we need. Yeah, we need. Really? Who exactly? More RAM, please. Thank you. Okay, but for serious though, who's tracing my location? Who's left? Is it you?
Who are we supposed to believe, huh? Net runners stick together. Had enough trouble with her once.
Wait. Do not disconnect. Cool me down or I'm BBQ. What? I wasn't gonna disconnect you. I was gonna disconnect the tiger claws from, this mortal coil. Just give me a sec.
Just a matter of time till she finds out she's trapped. Then
Okay. Sorry there, baby girl. What'd you say? take coolant from bathroom. You got it. I mean, I'm going to take all your stuff, too, but you won't mind. Coolant. Coolant. Lower bugbear's body temperature before disconnecting her. Okay. $8,000 eddies. Sure. Okay. That sounded like it worked. It sounded pretty pleasant. So where do I disconnect you? Oh, here we go. Did 192. Oh, that is rough. Okay, so disconnect bugbear, and then we I guess Wakako will send a ride. Oh, we're supposed to go out this way. Alrighty. It'd be cool if I could look down, but I think we're just... Yeah, we're just going to have to take a leap of faith here. Whee! Into the trunk you go. Lots of trunk action.
Well done, my dear. I am pleased. As they say, we will be in touch. Contract closed.
Cool. 9,300. Yes, that's... With our looting, that was almost a job worth 20 grand. Yeah, that is... Yes, so we got 2 more gigs to do for Wakako. But I did say we were going to go check in on our Aldecaldo buddies. Let's see, where's closer? There? Or there? Because I feel... Yeah, I feel pretty certain 24... Or, well, more than 8 hours in advance. How about that? I must say, I was annoyed a little bit at first, but I think the, these hurry up and wait part submissions, they actually do make you go out into the world and explore what else the world has to offer. So that's not a bad design, I think. Hey, Oliver, good to see you. How you hanging in there? We're just well, we were trying to do the quest line of our main romantic squeeze, and then she told us to wait, and so we did another one, and then we got told to wait. Oh, dang it, hang on. No, give me the journal. Where is... Yeah, there we go. As you expect, good enough, if nothing. Fair. That is totally fair. No, that's the Wraith camp. We don't want to go there. Is it just... Are we not there? Maybe we're not there yet. I guess we have to wait longer. All right, well, never mind. Doing... okay. I did go to... I had the appointment with the ortho this morning. And it does... well, the orthopedist was of the same opinion as Dr. Jeff. So the lump that I found was most likely, and then they call it a cyst that is beneath the skin but above the muscle. It is most likely nothing to worry about, but just keep an eye on it. You know, does it get bigger? Does it get more painful? If so, we'll go look at it. Because he did offer an MRI, but he did say it is expensive, and I believe him.
You wish
So yeah, that is, you know, short of the thing actually going away, that's probably as good as I can do in terms of peace of mind. So yeah, we'll do what we can do. And if the situation changes, we'll change our approach. Yeah, well, the last couple of nights have been a little sleepless because there is a history of cancer in the family, and you know, me being me, my brain immediately jumps to the worst possible scenario.
One of my netrunners is unresponsive, in spite of clear orders to remain in direct contact with me. Something must have happened. He would not dare go against me. Familiarize yourself with the brief and proceed swiftly. I need him.
All right. Look at Netrunner Chung Hunam, 67. No, old for a Netrunner. Oh, Bugbear. Oh, yeah, transport waiting outside. Yep, figured. But yeah, so they will.
Long screen.
Yeah, in retrospect, that is probably the. We would probably just chalk it up to bodies being weird. Because I took it out for a run today, and you know there was no real extra discomfort beyond just the regular, you know, feeling of the knees being in their 40s. But yeah, other than that, it was just, you know, nice quiet day. I do have to work tomorrow, so this will not be a lengthy stream. This is one of the one-day weekends. Unfortunate. But the upside of that is I have Wednesday off, which means I will be able to basically just take a day and sink my teeth into the Long Dark update. Matter of fact, I might even, if I'm feeling particularly ambitious, I might even jump on it Tuesday night. Wontons. Oh, wontons sound good. But yeah, the video, so the update and the video drop at the same time. Those come out, I think, 1 a.m. Tuesday, my time. Then I have to work Tuesday, so the earliest I'll be able to get to it is Tuesday night. BD. 1C. 1C BD. Oh, those are some landmines. It looks like. Is that for it? Much of it. I am not excited about the cougar. I'll see how other people deal with it. I'm really looking forward to the new zone. You know, the new zone, the new tail, and also what feats come with it. Because like the May Dev Diary did say that it listed like it said the new tail would bring feats plural. So I am definitely interested to see what they have cooked up for that. So what about you, Oliver? What you said? What are you looking forward to? Yeah, I'll let other people sample misery mode first. In cheat death, well, I've made my opinion known on that. I'm not the biggest fan of that being introduced, but again, it's I think I understand why Hinterland did it. And again, the smartest thing they did with that is make it opt-in. People playing TLD again, it's going to get a lot.
Look, V, it's you in the near future. Every net runner.
Help me.
It's up the same way. Brain fried by something.
Looks like he's still breathing.
Okay, coming back to campus about Jake. Okay.
Corpo ice.
You missed your favorite streamer playing a game you actually like? Oh yeah, again, a lot of people have been sampling other stuff. People playing like 7 Days to Die. I know I've been playing other things, but yeah, when this drops, we will definitely pivot back to TLD. God, what were we even doing here? There we go. Yeah, we'll get to the Aldecaldos here. Not sure how much of the update you'll get to play since you don't have the DLC, but you don't mind that. Well, yeah, I wonder like how much will be like what'll be for the free and what will be exclusively DLC. Because I would imagine it can't all be locked behind. I mean, obviously like the new region will be and the tails will be, but at the very least, the cougar will be there. I don't think the cougar is DLC only. Let's see. 1C, 1C. FF, 55, 55. Okay. All the area, the tail, the feats, yeah, but I think the Tarmies are those. Yeah, well, the thing, like the difference there is that the Tarmies they're just wildlife, but the cougar is an actual mechanic. So it would be weird to have a whole mechanic only available to a certain number of players. Now, again, maybe that's what the I know I would say I'm sure Hinterland has that thought out. They would not leave behind non-DLC players. That would be unusually thoughtless of them. And that I mean, you can make a lot of accusations about Hinterland, but thoughtless, I think, not one of them. Okay, follow the lights. The lights? Ooh, we're getting recipes too. I like that. I'm missing something? Oh, wait. Great. Can we... Ah, there we go. Cookies. I mean, yeah, that's fair. You're not fast on the way you guys have a chat, not complaining at all. But okay, yeah, I definitely got you. Oh, we got more landmines here. We'll just do this the intelligent way. I mean, we could just shoot them too, but it might put our man at risk. So. Oh, can we? Okay, take the shard, find the shard for stabilizing his condition. Okay. And then pop that into our friendo here. Yeah, we'll just nab an extra 8,000 eddies just because. Anyway, welcome back, Oliver. Yeah, you missed nothing. We're gonna help out our guy here.
2 seconds.
1001. 1002.
Wait. I can't.
Wake up.
Wakako demands.
Give me 1 moment.
I already gave you 2 seconds, my man.
I don't know how long I hear, but as you Americans say, I'm starving.
I feel like that's not an American thing.
You're in luck. There's a restaurant upstairs.
I know. The whole time. Those aromas. What torture.
So you were conscious?
Partially. More like in deep hibernation.
Had a peek at your messages. Looks like this spectral kid was right, huh?
I get stuck after all. When he find out, he'll become completely insufferable.
As kids are
Why you
wont to
didn't
do.
ask him for help? Case of a fragile ego.
No. But because I was trapped in the subnet, the lights were as far as I could go.
What's in the code case?
Any idea what's in the Corpo code case?
You young people ask too many questions. See for yourself.
Maybe it's not such a good idea after all.
You're a fast learner.
You're probably wondering who sent me, but he probably knows.
So, you're probably wondering who sent me.
Wakako. She always find an excuse to drag me to her place for dinner. You must visit me someday. I'll show you a few net running tricks.
Wasn't it me who just saved your ass?
We never stop learning hard lessons. But you don't have to do everything alone.
Thanks, I'll think about it.
I mean, I'm happy to take some net running pointers. You know, I'm not, bold enough to claim I know everything. Okay, I do not trust. I'm just gonna crouch under those. I know it says they're green, they should be friendly, but I'm not gonna put the continued existence of my head on the line there.
I was informed of how you handled yourself. Good work. I expected nothing less from you. I am closing the contract.
Hey, level up. Yeah, this is how we got in here, right? Yeah. Ah, there we go. Okay. Not stupid to think. Well, again, it helps when if you can, if you're smart enough to know there are things you don't know. It'll get you out in front of your hubris a little bit. Excuse me. Okay. Yes, Wakako is very impressed. We just asked, we want Wakako to be we want to be in Wakako's good graces. I bet she'd probably be pretty scary if you're not. Now that is that? Oh yeah, 7 out of 8. There's only one more gig for her. Now the last batch we completed, we got a nice free car. I wonder what Wakako is going to do for us. But it's a gig though, not a side job. But you know what? Since we're in the neighborhood.
Want to make it to the top? Start your ascent with a penthouse in Charger Hill.
Oh. Okay, suspect organized crime activity. APP put on what Shinobu Imai had multiple counts of human trafficking and forced labor. Offering a reward for neutralizing Imai's criminal network in the Willow Street area. Duly noted. Okay, so they're probably the rest of them are hiding right down there. We got just one feller here. They'll go boom, boom, boom. But no, dude, it's definitely your implants that are acting up. Nothing I would do. Secure the area. Use of force permitted. You don't say. You know, it's so unlike the police to be pro use of force. But if we have the go-ahead... Hello? Thank you. Thought we got thought we got animation locked there for a second. That would have been awkward. Okay, yeah, that's the one we just hacked. So, yeah, that's us over there. Now let's see who we're dealing with.
You're listening to 98.7
Yeah, this right here is one of the reasons I chose the net deck I did. We can just upload quick hacks through cameras, basically at our leisure. And there's no tracing to be done. Alrighty, camera 1 clear. Nope, nothing on camera 2. Camera 3 looking good. What was that? It must have been the wind. That's right, don't walk away. Stand right there. Okay, there's one down there. Any over there? No. Ah, here we go. Oh, okay. That's a. All right, that's that one we're gonna have to take out the old-fashioned way. That is a net runner who is highly resistant to hacking. But that's okay. We can work with that. That is why we have the backup option in the form of firearms. Okay, so we got that one enemy there. Is that? Oh no, that. Okay, so we got the net runner, and we got that skull off that away. Might be it. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's okay. So yeah, there's the 3 more down there. So we didn't get a full wipe via hacking, which is, unfortunate. But, well, we definitely thinned the herd. And anything that leaves less heavy lifting for us to do is perfectly fine by me. Okay, yeah, there you go. There's the net runner right there. We should be able to see them, shouldn't we? Yeah. That is off. That is off. Good. Okay. Okay, so someone's yelling out here, and I don't appreciate that. There, okay. That explains that.
You come out alone.
Yeah, no camera coverage out here. That would explain why we couldn't get it. Thank you. Thank you. So we should, yeah, okay, we got IC3 off this way, 2, and then so we got the skull, which I guess is in the least or difficult enemy, and then there's that unhackable netrunner. And then you guys just some other enemy. Oh, that's lovely. Just dump all the rubbish in the what little green space you got around here. Anyway, not the time to be commenting on Night City's waste management policies, I don't think.
Temperature check. It's 98.7. Body heat.
Okay, got that one, got that one, got that one. No, that one's normal. Or as normal as they come here. I mean, yes, as it turns out, you are in trouble. I am concerned I still have not found that netrunner. Okay, no, we need a little bit more RAM. Yeah, more RAM recovery wouldn't go amiss. Good. Oh, what was that? The guy? Oh, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Shinobu Imai. That's the one that we were looking for. 50 meals of grocery pack for 8 for all foods. 25 to Biotechnica can be sick. 6 to Pierogi World. Okay, now the task says to secure the area, and it says we still haven't done it. So there. Okay, yeah, there's still one, and I think that it is the one that I'm thinking of most likely. Yep, there we are. Yep. Yeah, so that the RAM cost by 20. Yikes. So we'll just take what we can get. Thanks, Skippy. I knew I could count on you. There we go. And then according to them, it is job done.
Judy, so, got a plan?
Damn right I do. Come over to mine tonight. Gonna lay the groundwork with Tom and Roxy. They're with us. Maiko
Nice.
will be here too.
Well, not so
How'd you manage that?
Got something really big. Tell you everything tonight. Last thing, what do you like on your pizza?
Tofu'd, tuna, and pineapple flavor.
Now there's two things that don't belong in the same sentence, let alone on the same pizza.
Don't
You're
judge.
kidding, right?
Don't you judge me.
We're talking pizza. And I'm dead fucking serious.
So, I'll see you come evening?
You gonna tell me this big secret of yours?
Figured out how to tweak behavioral chips. Turn dolls into fighters.
Huh.
Sounds like my kind of plan.
We'll go over the specifics tonight. You're coming, right?
But of course.
Of course I'll be there.
Okay, now so that last Wakako gig has not popped up. It has not. Okay. So we did get a message to head back to. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we need to go to the Aldecaldos camp, and we shall. And there is fast travel there, thankfully.
So many plans.
Okay, you know what? I'm not putting up with this. No, gotta wait a little bit. Overheat, overheat. There we go. One of the nice things about having a high-level hack is that your quick hacks get upgrades. So, I think once you get to level 4, so the contagion quick hack as a thing where if you cast either if you get a burn effect or if you cast overheat on someone who is afflicted with contagion, the poison becomes flammable, and then that happens. So if you don't care about being quiet and you just want to end things quickly, like that, you tag one of them in a bunch with contagion, and then you put the overheat on them, and you just watch the fireworks go. So yeah, I think we're going to stick with what we said we were going to do. We'll wrap up this quest, and then we'll pivot back to Judy's. Oh, Bob. Oh, Bob. Hey, Bob. What's happening?
How's Jake doing?
He's easing into it, slowly. Needs a day or two to get up on his feet.
Glad to hear that.
You have my thanks, V. On behalf of myself and the entire family.
I mean, only needing a day or two to get up and running after a kidney implant, that's actually pretty impressive.
What a damn shame. What about Wasin's ancient history? Okay, so what?
Okay, we good? Yeah, I think we're good here. Alrighty. So, okay, journal. Oh, go to Judy's apartment in the evening. And remind me, Judy's apartment is where? There. Okay. Is that in Wakako territory? It feels a ways away. Okay. I'll check. We'll see. If it is, great. And if not, well, then we'll do that, and then we'll just go to Judy's apartment, and we'll wait. Oh, right.
What the hell else do you have?
There we go. Is that where we were going? I think that's where we were going. Yeah, because we don't... What I would like to do, I'd like to get as much of Judy done today, and then tomorrow we can pivot to
98.7
working with Sakimura. Oh wow, that's not close at all.
Eat.
Yeah, just give me the yeah, just the motorbike will do fine. Hey, there we go.
Fuck off before I start screaming!
I don't think screaming's gonna help, ma'am. No, no, no. I heard that pop up, and my reflex was to stop it. Nope, nope, nope. We're staying focused. Well, ish. As much as we stay focused. Yeah, that right there is part of the reason I've grown to like traveling by a motorcycle as opposed to the actual car. I mean, it is easier to like get knocked off and then, you know, take a nasty spill, but also more maneuverable. And our health is fairly robust, so if my driving gets us into a sticky spot, it'll probably be fine. As long as we're not like, you know, falling off of high places or Panam. Oh. Everything hope you're using the biochip thing. Remember, you have friends, that you have me, let me know. Hey, yeah, we'll stay chipper for Panam. Yeah, things aren't easy, but I'm getting by. Thanks for asking. So I've been thinking how to get this family back on its feet. We have a plan. Oh, come on! Don't dunk on her plans. Her plans are fine. What kind of plan? If everything were the plan, then let's say the train heist got nothing on this. Trust you. Okay, now I am nervous. There I go again, though, texting and driving. Ruak has already caught one clip of me doing that in the predictable results. That'll do. What is Wakako?
I need someone for a quick and quiet operation. It involves planting bugs in a heavily guarded area. You have the brief. Read it.
Agent Saboteur. Place a wiretap in a tiger claw-controlled shrine. Ooh. Takakazo thinks he's smart. He's going to find out about his arrangement at the Shinto shrine on Milagro Terrace. Danger Terrace. Don't make a noise and don't disappoint. Okay. Well, if we're trying to be all sneaky, then that's actually a pretty good parking job. If you think about it. Okay, so main job, get to the Honden. Secondary job, don't get noticed. Then I guess the one thing we should do is just do some quick recon and see if there's a back door. But no, okay, ooh, that's a well-armed shrine guard. But no, yeah, all these walls appear pretty intact. They got people on the roof too. What fun! So I was thinking, what if we just like take our double jump, hop over the wall? But doesn't seem like that's an option. Or is it? So if we're gonna try that, no, we're just gonna ping, get an idea what we're dealing with here. Okay, so we got that guy, got another one on the roof. We got this guy patrolling here. Oh, come on. It looked like we had our hands on it. V, come on. You can do this. Yeah, so from right there. Holy crap. I was gonna say we might be about to pull some epic cheese, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's not eat our cheese before it curdles. Okay. Well, we'll workshop that one. Oh, the holosphere is explosive. Actually, you know what? Hang on, real quick. Didn't say anything about not taking anyone down. Just get in and get out without being noticed. You know what? I'm so committed to Wakako's instructions. I'm actually going to leave loot behind. And if you know me, you know what a big deal that is.
You entered and left like a ghost, V. Nobody at the shrine even knew of your presence. Excellent work, closing the contract and making the transfer.
Oh, 30 grand. Love it. Oh, one more thing. You performed the task with flying colors and surpassed my expectations. You will find my additional reward at the drop point. Aha! See? See? There's good reason not going in guns blazing. At least, yeah, every time. Sometimes you just can't help it. Now, is that it for? Oh no, okay. There's one more. Oh, and it's. Oh wait, no, that is it. So yeah, so that we I think when we collect our reward, that'll be all of Wakako's gigs done. So we'll find out. Yeah, so like when we did all 5 of Dino's gigs, we got a sweet car, and we did even more work for Wakako. So who knows what she's getting first. There we go. Pardon me, officer. Just cutting through. Totally planned. Oh. That happens more often than you think. Just cars apparently randomly detonating. Because as long as we're moving past them at speed, it's not that big a deal, at least to us. Oh, Pepe. Thanks, kid. Maybe I don't know everything about Cynthia, but I know she loves me. Yeah, exactly. Like we told you, Pepe. You know, she loves you deeply and sincerely. And in this town, that's not to be underestimated. What? I'd rather not. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd really rather not deal with this. We'll just let them deal with it. I guess the scabs and the tiger claws were having it out.
Bitches on my ass!
Folks, I'm really not in the mood to lay waste to NCPD officers, but don't think I won't. Good. Why? I swear.
When I find you, you are in serious shit.
It's like you don't have anything better to do. Also, thank you for the follow, Llewellyn. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a good weekend. Okay, can I get your loot? Can I get your loot? I cannot get their loot. I am disappointed. Vault, please. All right, we good? Can we hang out for a bit? There. Looking good, sir. Okay, so at long last, can I pretty please just collect my quest rewards so I can go somewhere else? I, for the record, I have shown remarkable restraint. I have not levied any violence against these police officers. I want that noted for the record. So very sneakily, we're gonna creep up here. We're gonna grab our stuff and we're gonna go. Okay, well, my reward was 8,200 eddies. I mean, okay. That's not nothing. You have learned all of Westbrook's secrets and complete all of my contracts, dear. You've made a name for yourself. I'd like to honor you by giving you a special weapon. You will find it in your stash. How does Wakako have access to our stash? Good work, me. Oh, well, thank you. Wait, profession? Professional widow? Wait. I thought it was going to be in our stash. Why do we have to go to... Oh, it's like physically in our... yeah, we actually have to go to our place to go... Okay. That makes more sense. I say, how the... I know Wakako's good, but damn, how does she have access to our stash? No, she does not. I think. Okay, so we'll head back to our place, collect our stuff, and then we'll see about... Then we'll probably just go to Judy's and hang out for a bit. Okay, just get these out of my inventory, please and thank you. Now is that okay? Yeah, that's so yeah, the club is non-lethal, which we want if we're going to be busting it out for the cyber psycho quests, which we will do eventually. I promise.
Temperature check. It's 98.7. Body heat.
Okay. Yeah, enough of that nonsense. There's still shooting going on. So clearly, so someone, whether it's the scavs or the tiger claws or the cops, their bloodlust isn't sated yet. Unlike me, I'm over here just cool, calm, and collected and whatnot. Anyway. What do we got? Whoa. Or did it actually just land in our stash? It... Oh, was it a sword? No, we got... That was there previously. Wakako, I need you to make it clear what your gift is, so that I don't inadvertently scrap it or sell it. Did you give me a chow? I got 3 of them. Okay, now I'm concerned. Because I don't want to disrespect Wakako. We know what happens when you do that. Oh, it says it's in our stash. Is it? Oh, that's okay. That's Sasquatch's hammer. Is it? No, it's not. Not any there. Oh, that's the. Oh yeah, that's the first iconic one we got. Well, now I'm even more confused. All right. Anyway. Okay. So yeah. Okay. No, don't fret over it. It's done. Let's just take some stuff we're not going to use. Yeah. Move Lizzie in there. It's fine and all, but nah. Skippy, I think we'll keep. I don't know that I'm totally convinced on Skippy. Yeah, death and taxes. I'm not gonna. Every power flip costs you a bit of health. Nah, we're good. Okay, I'll just do this real quick so we can free up some inventory space. We're all about that inventory space here, for good and for ill. Yeah, why would I want a smart pistol with minus 40% projectile homing probability? Seems to be counterproductive. Tech double barrel, powered up, 5+ though, and it's got a good paint job. Ooh. Okay, no, that's Satori. 2147. Yeah, that basic ass katana is actually probably better, but we can upgrade Satori. Allows you to leap toward distant enemies. When Satori is sheathed, hold left mouse button to perform a quick draw attack that is guaranteed to inflict bleeding. Oh. Oh wait, if it's already affected by bleeding from Nehan, which I think is a knife, Satori will cause hemorrhaging instead. Hemorrhaging drains enemy health and regenerates yours. Oh, wow. That's cool. But yeah, we're not doing much of anything when it comes to melee. So I think we'll just go with the basics. But we will keep it in there because it is iconic, and iconic means cool. See, that's 8.5% upload time reduction. What do we have? The same. Okay. All right. Do we still have our body armor? We do. Okay, good. So when things really do start hitting the fan, we'll pop that body armor back on. But for now, let's just look fabulous. Actually, that it 0.9 1832. Yeah, actually that's probably better. Pop that in there. Now we got multiple liberties, probably, and we got multiple Achilleses. Go figure. Multiple Achilles. We should have at least 2. Okay. There you go. Sort by name. There we go. There you go. Liberty 5, Liberty 5, Liberty 5. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we'll call that good. They're about half capacity. Wait, it's still saying collect your reward. Okay, I'm clearly missing something. Oh, wait, is it okay? Maybe it's actually physically in here. let's see. Okay. No, it's all the stuff. Well, yeah, okay. If it's all the stuff in here, what, am I gonna know it when I see it? Because I don't. There's no marker telling me like what's new. Okay, yeah, you know what? Let's not worry about this. I'm sure Wakako has been very generous. But we need to get to Judy's.
Did you know last gen Cyberpunk?
Yeah, I think let's get to Judy's, and then we'll just pass time until the evening, then we can go do the thing with her. Because we've done all the stuff with the Aldecaldos. We've done everything with Wakako, even though we're not still not entirely sure what her gift for us was. Yes, Regina?
Hey, V. The NCPD got a call about a cyber psycho and actually sent a patrol this time. But it's been a few hours with no report back. Either those cops got scared and bounced, or... Anyway, could you check it out for me? Be much appreciated.
Sure thing, Regina. Yeah, so yeah, we're not doing that. We are here for one thing and one thing only, and that is hanging with our best girl, Judy. The cyber psychos can wait their turn like everyone else. Oh, wait till evening. Oh, there we go. We can lean. Oh, hey, Fikri. Wako. Well, there is a gift there waiting, maybe, but there's nothing signaling what it is. Because it's not in our inventory, and it wasn't like within the stash room itself. And our actual stash is just jam-packed full of stuff. So it's. Let's see, is the quest still there? Okay, yeah, the quest is still, okay. So if the quest is still there, we'll be able to go back and get it whenever we want to. So yeah, I'm not too fussed. And also the other thing that makes me less concerned about it is that we got a lot of good gear as it is.
Hey, V. Come on in.
Oh, hi, Tom.
Pizza's getting cold. We're in the kitchen.
I mean, so what? Most importantly, what kind of pizza did you get?
Good. Grab a seat. This is Roxanne. She's worked at Clouds longer than any of us.
Pizza.
Hello.
Hi. But more importantly, she got it. Tofu, tuna, and pineapple pizza. Yes. Way to get the whole thing. Oh.
Hey, nice to meet you.
When I heard what you pulled at Clouds,
shit,
I so regretted I was off that day.
Just eat the free pizza and then we're out of here, okay?
You don't have to go back to your partners just to get it. Well, no, we'll sort that out in time. For now, I do want to keep.
I don't have all day here.
I do want to keep things moving forward.
Were you and Evelyn close?
Yeah, blew up in her face when she showed up back at Clouds. She was supposed to be long gone, the one who got away. But deep in my heart, I was glad to see her back.
Mm-hmm.
Feel like such a gunk now.
So, bit of the old vengeance?
Come here, 'cause you want payback for what happened to her?
That's for sure. But I just want to have a normal job, too. No fears, no tears, you know?
Okay, oh, no, why did the dialogue options go away? Oh, because Maiko's
You'll never
here.
get rid of the stench of the corpse. You drop a lot of them, don't you? What's your secret?
So changed your mind, huh? Quickly, too.
I'm here. Doubt I need to explain why.
Ruined the mood? Actually, no, I would prefer you explain.
Now here's the thing. Gonna insist you explain. If we're to pull this off, I need to be sure you're all in. And know why you're all in.
You don't know the first thing about Clouds, do you? You know Misato and the other Tiger Claw bosses see and hear everything that goes on there. I didn't get this far by shouting all my plans from the window.
This looked like
By the
Clouds
way,
to you?
Forrest didn't show up for work today. Or yesterday.
Damn shame.
No shit, I wonder why.
Got sick, maybe. Or hit the lottery jackpot. Bought himself a ticket to the moon.
Could be anything.
Done saying hello to each other? Revolution won't plan itself.
I modified the behavioral chip. It can equip any doll with a motor reflex system. In other words, make the doll move and fight like a Prime-tier solo.
Fascinating, isn't it? What one can learn while tuning fake orgasms for the Moxes.
Mind stepping outside? Can't smoke in here.
Judy,
You'll
what
air
did
it out later.
what did you see in this woman? My God.
Fine. I'll sit by the window.
The body will react as if executing a well-trained series of movements. Already tested it out on Tom. Chip's impulses supplant any natural reflexes, so it'll make users feel like they're experiencing cyberpsychosis.
And
But
that's
it's
good?
basically the same as when we activate ourselves for a client.
Solo skills don't lie in just executing movements. There are split-second processes that happen. Logistics, decision-making. Result of years of practice. Doubt your chip's capable of compensating for that.
You're probably right, but I don't see another way. Alternative's intensive training, but we don't have time for that.
Aw, no training montage? Alright.
How did you ever come up with this?
Learned how the behavioral chip works at Clouds. Always seemed like they must be pretty easy to modify. I'm surprised I didn't get the idea the moment we walked into Maiko's office.
Count yourself lucky. What with all the cams and mics and Clouds? Tiger Claws would sooner dig those chips out of the dolls with screwdrivers than let an idea like this run its course.
No one asked you, Maiko.
Alright. Gotta see it to believe it.
Finally, someone said it.
Tom? Pulled that sequence from a kung fu training virtue.
Okay. And go.
Gotta admit, not bad.
Yeah, for the market square in Kabuki. Before we start talking serious biz, gonna need to see serious action.
You just saw him.
I saw a bar trick. I want to see a fight. Got an expert in causing bodily harm among us. I want to see how Tommy handles her.
V?
Just don't mess up my digs, okay? I like it here.
Well, if you say so.
It's on now.
What the? Ah!
Everything chill? You okay?
Look at me go! You see that?
Rude.
Woo! Gotta
Nice
do
work,
some cardio.
Judy. Outdid yourself. If you were to sell that, be the richest Judy in the NUSA.
Please. Plenty of killing machines in the world. I don't want to turn more people into them.
Okay, so
After
there
this,
we go.
Chips are getting micro-nuked.
See, this is how we know Judy
V?
has a good head on her shoulders.
Okay. Probably settles it. The chip works.
Let's get to it then. You've got an elite force of 3 muscleheads and a techie. What now?
You need more?
Guards and tiger claws in and around will overpower, take down, disarm, escort them out. Clouds will be ours. Bosses, we'll give an ultimatum. A cut of the proceeds in exchange for never showing their faces at the club again. And having no say in how the club's managed.
That's what I thought. A half-baked, insane plan. You can't see more than an inch ahead of you. Taking out the security there won't solve anything. Claws will just send more. Hiromi Sato is the man you gotta get to.
And Hiromi Sato is...
Hiromi Sato? Who's that?
Cloud's real boss. He rarely shows, but you can't so much as sneeze without him finding out. Claws trust him, respect his opinion. He is one of them. We can try to convince him, but it's doubtful. We stand a better chance by injecting him with a dose of fear.
How about a dose of lead? That's fear-inducing.
Where do we find this Hiromi?
At his apartment. H8 Mega Tower. Topmost floor. It's a penthouse. Almost never steps outside its glass walls. But I'll figure out a way to get us inside.
Tom and Roxanne gonna come with?
No. Whole point's to strike both places at the same time. They'll take care of business at Clouds.
Two-pronged assault. Loving it.
All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, a little corporal dialogue. Yeah, nice show of strength.
This just might work. If we get him in his apartment where he thinks he's completely safe, bosses will understand what we're looking to demonstrate.
My. There's a flickering in that skull sponge of yours after all.
So how about it, V, Tom, Roxy? Made up your minds?
I need to think about it. Never wasted anyone before, you know.
I'm with it all the way.
You would be, Tom.
Don't tell me you're seriously considering this. Sticking our precious necks out for a bunch of whores?
Oi!
Count me in, Judy. Already said I'd help, didn't I?
Thanks, V.
Save the gratitude for later, please. I'll set up the meet with Hiromi and let you know. I need a couple days.
A couple days.
Have fun. Toodaloo.
Maiko, hold up. Give us a lift.
Only if
Also,
you don't talk to me. I feel a migraine coming on.
Sex workers need hustle too.
I'm scared, V. Speaking of gratitude, stuff I'm asking you to do, well, usually comes with a price tag, I know. You want to help, I get that. But I'm more than happy to pay your fee in full. Feels like it's only right.
Nah. Family and friends get work for free.
Judy! For real? No. Don't want to hear it.
But...
Not a word.
I don't think Stanley's gonna go well for us, but here goes.
V, everything okay?
No. Everything's very much not okay.
You don't look so hot.
Okay. Okay, I'm better. Fine.
What the hell, V? You, like, sick?
In many ways.
Remember the heist Evelyn hired us for? The relic I was gonna club?
Couldn't forget that in a million years.
That biochip? Well, long story short, it had Johnny Silverhand's mind on it. An engram of it that's overriding my mind.
You being serious?
Truly wish I wasn't.
Fuck. Anything at all you can do?
One can hope.
It's late. You're tired. You can crash on my couch if you want.
That sounds delightful.
Sounds great. Thanks.
Don't worry about it. Make yourself at home.
I think I just did.
Shit!
Are we flatlining again?
Live from the heart of Corporal Plaza.
No. Okay, maybe it was just one of those lucid cyber dreams. I don't know. That Noiki is a Oh, Judy, that's some breakfast. I was gonna tuck back into that tofu pineapple pizza, but either we ate the whole thing or we didn't eat any of it. Either we're and it's just been sitting in our pocket the whole night. But I appreciate that. So where is it? Oh, here we go. We have a cup of coffee. Cool. And it looks like that sandwich is supposed to be for us, but it's just kind of sitting there. But still, coffee for breakfast is better than nothing. Not by much, but better than nothing. Oh, there we go. We just didn't get the hitbox. Ham and cheese sandwich. Eat breakfast. Optional. No, eating breakfast is not optional. Breakfast is the most important meal of the day. Okay, so we cleared that. Oh, Maiko did say it would take a couple days, which is rude. Those. Oh, okay. So those are just waiting for us, and those have all been completed, and these are ongoing. I see. I see. Okay. Now is that okay? Yeah, that's it is. Yeah, it is still there, but that's fine. I mean, it'll probably just be there in perpetuity. Well, we just level up. We did just level up, so we should probably take advantage of that. Okay, I'm going to take the attribute points. We're going to put them both into intelligence. It'll get us more max RAM, and we're going to need it. And then we can work on body reflexes and cool once that's maxed out. And as far as perk points, I don't know. Not doing much with overclock just yet. We could. Oh yeah, we wanted the extra cyberware slot for the skeleton. Edge runner. Okay, as you see your cyber capacity at 50 points at the cost of 0.5 max health per point. And when you neutralize an enemy, there's a 0.1 chance for each point you're over capacity to enter a fury state. Extra damage, extra crit chance, and extra damage. Interesting. I don't know how much we're going to make use of it, but damn interesting. Unlocks cellular adapter cyberware. Not sure what that is. We'll look at it. Extra duration. New set for hands. That could be useful. Actually, yeah, why don't we? We have an extra slot for the skeleton. We have the extra slot for hands. Oh, that'll make it to... Oh, projectile launch system, which we are not really using. Okay, we're getting Ripper Docks nearby. not exactly nearby. We do have that fellow if we want to fill those slots. Actually, yeah, why don't we? Yeah, we'll run over to that guy right quick. And then it is getting close to 1 a.m., our usual sign-off time. And as I do have to work on the morrow, unfortunately.
Is it getting hot in here? It's 98.7 body heat.
So we made it does pick this up again tomorrow. And hopefully Maiko won't take too long in getting back to us. So I did just not that long ago talk about I was getting used to and even kind of appreciating the hurry up and wait aspects, but at the same time, I wouldn't mind being able to. We can pick up the pace just a touch.
Come out! Let's fight this like warriors!
Are you serious? I just want to go see the Ripper Doc, man.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. Yeah, kindly leave me be. Okay, so we got a new skeleton slot. We didn't unlock much much extra capacity though, so that could be an issue. Yeah, we have 13 capacity to work with. Okay, no, we have that. Oh, actually, we could pop that in and upgrade it. So we get receiving damage restores RAM equal to 2.6 for the damage received, and we get more max RAM. That's actually pretty good. Melee damage, RAM. No, yeah, we'll just pop that in. We already have it, right? Actually, give me just a sec. Yeah, we have one of those. So we should be able to just put that into our collection. Maybe anything else for hands? Increased ricochet. We're not doing much with ricochet. So what are our hands options? Well, we got smart. Wait, more smart link? No, we got that for free. Although that extra target lock duration, extra crit damage with smart weapons, and 2 max RAM. Throwables, less recoil, not bad. We don't have we would barely have room for that though. Yeah, ricochet damage, no. Micro generator, interesting, but maybe not. Okay, smart link would be 4. So that puts us at 216, so that'll leave us 9 for anything in the skeleton. And that needs 11. Okay. That'd just be a bionic joints extra armor. A lot of it, though. at max RAM though. That's 13. That'd be down 2. We don't want to take that off because that's just extra 66% carrying capacity, which is kind of important for us. Okay, let me grab, where was that? Yeah, the actual smart link. Which leaves, wait, oh, is that one or the other? Oh, did I just swap that out? I might have just swapped that out. Oh, okay, so it is one or the other. All right, never mind. Well, if that's the case, yeah, if that's the case, screw it. Let's just pop the RAM repeater in there, and then upgrade that bad boy. Yeah, now we're right up against the cap. Although, hang on. Oh, but that's free in terms of capacity, whereas that takes 4. Yeah, so the main difference here is that gives a little extra max RAM. Okay, but that's fine though. That's fine. And yeah, we could actually upgrade most of these things. See, what does upgrading our cyber deck do? Extra damage for combat quick hacks uploaded through devices. And that's about it. But an extra 50% damage is pretty persuasive. So we'll do it. Let's see, we can upgrade that. We get extra health item effectiveness. Shorter cooldown on second heart? Maybe. Heal on kill? 7.25 health. Extra armor? No. Yeah, a lot of these upgrades aren't all that persuasive. Does that even do anything? 50 seconds, 90, 90. Yeah, just 5 extra armor. 20 extra armor. That's something, but for 50? For 4.5. Slows time. Yeah, we if we're gonna go heavy, we should go look for the stuff that gives RAM. Okay, that's just extra armor. Okay, extra RAM recovery rate. We do want that. Wait, there's a tier 5++? Okay, that's news to me. 1.3 RAM when you gain a neutralize an enemy. Not much, but I'll take it. And self-ice gives negates enemy quick hack. It's only 10. Okay, yeah, we'll call that good. Okay. Lovely jubbly. Hopefully the good people outside have forgotten about us in the interim. But yeah, we will call it there. We'll drop a hard save because it is past 1 a.m. And as I say, I need to be at work in 7-8 hours. But yes, as I say, we will be back with more of this tomorrow. We'll do the Judy quest line and the main quest line, and then once those are done, I do want to pivot to the DLC because Ruak's been talking it up. Other people have been asking about it, and we're gonna do it. Yeah, my pleasure, Oliver. Hopefully, put on a good show for everyone. But thanks to everyone for hanging out. Thank you, chatties. Thank you, lurkers. Bumblebee, always good to see you. Ruak, Fishman. I'll appreciate stopping by. And Mr. Finland as well. And also thank you to Llewellyn for the follow, and also Fickery, good to see you as well. Appreciate you being here, first time chatter. A bit lurky again, no worries, Oliver. It's always good to have you in whatever form you like. So yeah, the plan. Tomorrow, more of this. Monday, Monday noon North American time, 1 a.m. Tuesday my time, the Long Dark update comes out. I might do a Tuesday night stream, but Wednesday I'm actually off work this week because I'm working tomorrow. So we might have a bonus Long Dark stream then. We just like sink our teeth into all the new stuff, the new zone, the cougar, the new mechanics, all that stuff. I might even start earlier than usual. If you check the Discord, and I will update everyone as best I can. But again, thank you to chatties, thank you lurkers. But let's close things out here as we always do by finding someone to raid. Let's see who's out there. We still got a bunch of people playing Elden Ring. And like they're having the same issues I have with just how absolutely brutal the update is. But you know what? Fishman was in here earlier talking up 7 Days to Die, which is, again, is about to go 1.0 after 12 years in early access. I don't exaggerate there. 12 calendar years in early access, which is wild. So I tell you what, let's go raid Fishman. He's been hanging out with us for a bit. Go give him a nice follow. So yeah, he's playing 7 Days to Die. So if you can, please stick around for the raid. Show Fishman some love. And as I say, we'll be back tomorrow. More of this, hopefully less hurry up and waiting, and more actual quest progress. But again, that's in the game's hands. All we can do is, meet it where it is. So, thanks again for everyone hanging out. Hope you all have a great rest of your day, and we'll see you next time. Bye for now.